Okay, finally get into the swing of things, but anyways, welcome back everyone, and welcome to tonight's stream of God of War Ragnarok. This is Unbound Sanity. If you don't know what I do, I just simply play video games. On the weekends at least. Alright, then. So to be a little bit more serious about it, I wasn't able to get a bit too much during the half-day weekend because, well, I had to visit my dad who is in the hospital right now after having some sort of a medical issue. Well, they're still keeping him in for some time because they don't know if there's any sort of other additional issues that are going to be popping up. But I'm hoping that by the end of Memorial Day, after the Memorial Day weekend, he could be going pretty good. But that doesn't mean I'm going to end up being free to be able to stream on some nights. Now, coming in around let's see, the 27th or 26th, I may not be able to do a live stream for those times because I am gonna need to help out with taking care of my niece and nephew. My sister's gonna be out of town catching a Kendrick Lamar concert performance over in Arizona, but I'm hoping. So in the meantime, we're gonna have some duties and responsibility to look after the kids and making sure that they don't, act a little bit cheaply. And I'm hoping to see if I could be able to work a little bit more. Now, given that I work as a substitute teacher, that means by summertime, there's not going to be any kids in school. There is going to be summer schools, but usually with it being very smaller compared to like a regular school year, there's not going to be any need for substitutes. So that means I'm going to have about 2 months to spend on either pretty much trying to improve my stream and see if I could be able to do some extracurricular activities while I'm waiting for the next year to start. In so doing, I am going to try and figure out a way to learn some new different skills. If you're not familiar with what I do, I really want to get into digital marketing, social media marketing, anywhere in that source. But the problem that I'm having is I don't think it might be imperatively good for me to try and spend thousands of dollars to go into like a main university degree kind of stuff. There are some courses online that I could be able to do, like free ones. I know HubSpot offers some certification courses for those. I'll need to see if I could be able to qualify. If not, then I'm gonna have to look for different alternatives in that regard. Things are going to be quite a bit crazy and different, but I'm hoping that if it's different, it becomes different for a better time. But as summer's coming up, that means I'm going to need to change the schedule with my streams. So what that would normally means is I would normally start these streams at about 7 p.m. But in the case that I might not have work during that time, then I could be able to start about an hour early, or add in some new different things during the day, especially if I want to continue on with some of the missions from the main some of the games like God of War or Doom: The Dark Ages. I've been doing okay with those ones so far, but hopefully by that time I could be able to finish up on those ones and see if I can make something work. In the meantime, let me go ahead and get started on tonight's game, God of War Ragnarok. So bear with me as I try to make sure that we get everything ready. All right. Let me at least put on the glasses. Whew. Okay. So to give you guys a heads up, this is what's going on. Now, 2 weeks ago, I went and finished up the main story, but that meant I had to push my stream session to over the 1 hour limit because I was really close to finishing. I thought, you know what? You know what? Screw it. Let's push it on through and finish up the story. And so the story is finished, but that doesn't mean that the game itself is finished. Now, keep in mind, there is a chance to do a new game plus, but I am going to hold off on doing that unless I feel confident and ready to do a new stream session with that. So I'm just going to go through the first playthrough, go through the side missions, but also finish up with the Valhalla DLC. Now, Valhalla is going to have its own separate sort of system. That's why it's not inside with the main game. But I'll go ahead and give you guys a chance to look through this. So here we go. All right.
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard?
Either way, we're with you, brother.
And we got some stuff here. Ooh. Fatebreaker tunic. Okay. That one I'm interested in. All right, so the recap. Ragnarok has already happened. Asgard itself is destroyed, so it no longer exists. Odin's dead, but so was Thor after Odin's ran him through with the spear. Atreus, we ended up seeing a particular giant shrine that was in honor of both to Atreus and Kratos. After everything was revealed, Atreus finally decided to take responsibility. So he's on his own, journeying to distant lands to try and find all of the Jotunar spheres. Small spheres that are supposed to have all the souls of the giants. The bodies are left behind in Jotunheim, but the souls still have them. So that meant Atreus is going to be on his own for a bit of time. Meanwhile, I'm going to be traveling around the realms to complete all of the side quests and also see if we can get to some of the remnants of these ones. So here we go.
Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
Yeah, I think that might be a best place to go. But first we gotta take care of things here in Midgard. So first off, we're gonna need to go over to the giant piece.
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hel's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Hrasfelder.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he pulled off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mimir, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hel's Eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be Hel?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become Hel, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless.
Enough. We will continue later.
All right, so here we are. Oh.
Watch out!
Okay.
Is your shield broken? My sigil arrows can break through Bifrost! Auga! The rider heals it now!
And let's take this bitch out. Come on. All right, right out.
This is a fine mess.
Fuck, man. Okay. Let me try again.
Your master is no more. Be at peace.
Right side, brother!
Brace yourself, parry it!
On your left! Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Steady your guard!
Ooh.
Use a shield, brother!
All right, here we go. And again. All right. All right, who else? Anyone else? Okay.
Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
Okay, so we got about 10 wreckages to go through. And it seems like there's a secret place up here. Oh, it's the Well of Urdu. I believe I've been up here before. Oh yeah, this was one of the hidden locations. All right.
I see another realm tear from Garm. Shall we close it?
All right.
Incoming!
Really?
This is a fine mess.
Fuck. Okay, I'm getting really flaky with my pairing. All right.
I see another realm tear from Garm. Shall we close it? But I'm sure our work is far from over.
Okay. All right, so I'm getting in some of the stuff. All right, so now I finally got through this one. Oh. I'm guessing I really missed out on this part. Shield attachment, let's see. Deal damage to the enemies, okay. Alright, back up. I think if I already came on this part. Well, only thing to do is probably go to a berserker gravestone. Given how difficult those bastards are, I think it would have been for the best.
Circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them, I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. At least some tales are able to travel to realms. That's fortunate.
So, how worried should we be, Mimir, about the Hrasfelgar situation?
Oh, it'll be trouble for all of us if the position is filled by someone unfit. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
Ooh. Alright, here it is. Well, this is gonna suck, but I'll need to get ready. Alright. Fuck. Ah, that just happened. And I was doing pretty good too. All right. Try again. Fuck, come on. Gonna have to try this one again. Because I don't want to keep getting stuck here forever. Hey! Hey, what are you doing? Very puppy.
Guide me, my king! It's battle! Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king!
Really? Fucking hell. Ah. This is gonna be a bitch.
Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king!
Let's go. Finally.
Any more of this king?
He's not worth wasting my breath over. His berserker champions even less so. Trash. There's a lot of them.
Why wait until now to speak of them?
Before, there was nothing to be done. But finding that hilt changed things.
Oh, we got some lore going on for this one. Berserker Waistguard. Let's see. All right, so here it is. Okay, Ragnarok. One of King Hrolf's berserkers. Frolic would never back down from a challenge, Ymir tells me. He spits after saying this, but refused to elaborate further. Well, at least that's one piece down. Okay. Well, I can still go over there since it's on the way.
Strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That can only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
Yeah, that makes sense, because the Jormungandr we saw was a whole lot different than the big lovable guy that we come to know. Ooh.
More Drocker crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Certainly the Empress I told you about. Blamed the gods for the death of her family, and has been haphazardly wreaking her vengeance on anything within arm's reach. Even death didn't stop her.
I know.
All right. Okay. So looks like everything seems to be good so far. I know there's probably like a smaller hidden secret around here, but all right.
What's that?
No, not there. Oh. The Eternal Campfire. Huh. Rainbow flames.
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
Oh, hello. What's this?
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
Across the realms. Interesting. Find the recipe ingredients. Must be something special if they're going to be using a flame like this. Let's see. Long forgotten. Let's see. There's a whole lot of stuff to go through. Here it is. Recipe calls for something from a... Okay, so these are... So the recipe calls for prong fruit, bantam melon, elven cap, and a Nordic gourd. But it has the symbol... But I've seen the symbol before. It's right up there.
Looks like
Yeah.
initials. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here.
Oh. What's this?
Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
Ingredients found. All right. Got one ingredient. King's Grave, Raider Hideout. Let's go ahead and add into this one. Yeah, so for this one's gonna be up on the bridge.
Robert, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hot Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years. But no longer.
Yeah. That's the Battle of Thermopylae, where 300 Spartan soldiers, led by King Leonidas, were facing off against the armies of the Persian Empire. But if you see it in modern times, it doesn't look a whole lot different, but way back then, it was just like a small stretch of land that's covered with a sheer steep cliff on one side and the coast and sea in the other. With choke points, it became an advantage for the Spartans because despite them being outnumbered in a big amount, they were still able to hold the Persians until they were betrayed and they were surrounded, and all of them, including Leonidas, died at the battle.
Sigil arrows could break that shield! Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Okay, here's one.
You'll need to get around that seal.
Fuck, man.
Off your back.
This is gonna be a struggle and a frustrating time for me. But I decided to make this decision, so I'm gonna have to live with it.
Brother, get ready.
Okay, one down.
Ready that shield. Careful, brother. You're covered in black rod.
All right, second. Let's go. And now one more.
Last one.
Okay. Oh, they dropped something.
Understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It's a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
All right. Codex, let's see. To the prison. Make haste to the prison that has fallen in Niflheim. The Allfather may be gone, but we will carry out his will and ensure the prisoner never sees the light of day again. The Queen? Oh. There we go. I don't know if this chest was here before, but... Well, at least since we're here, we can go inside and check what's in... Check inside the temple. I don't know if there's gonna be a lot, but we'll see.
Seems like old times. Oh, we used to travel through this temple constantly. Quick, how do you do to Brock? Then off on another adventure.
Visit?
Aye. Everything for help. Simpler then.
Agreed. What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral.
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Nethervalir.
We will be there.
You need it? I got it. And what about Freya?
Impressive.
And another upgrade.
Just when I thought you couldn't get more godly.
Okay.
What do you need, handsome? Let's make some magic.
But I'm still a little bit peeved that it still shows me the weapon, but nothing yet. Okay. Upgrade. Alright. That should do it. How about something for the blade? And we don't have enough for the spear. We could do upgrade for the shield.
Too deadly.
Okay. Almost upgraded with the Blades of Chaos.
Prepare to be very impressed.
Not sure about some of these items.
My lady. Want to talk for a spell? Hell of a job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That's not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know
Oh,
it
yeah.
doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing.
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, goddess. About your brother, I never got the chance to tell you. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he'd do something amazing one day, and I'm just, I'm proud that now the 9 realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
Is there anything around this part?
A realm travel room. This place has seen better days.
Haven't we all?
Kratos, do you remember when I brought you and Atreus in here for the first time? Seems like lifetimes ago.
I do. And it was because of your guidance we were able to fulfill Faye's last wish. And yours as well, Mimir.
Yeah, there's a whole lot to go through in this place. I thought for sure there could at least be something around here, but nope. Oh. That's enough exploration. Let's just head on. Let's just get it to the next Fallen Pieces of Ragnarok. Fallen Pieces. Okay. how to get there. Oh.
You and Thor caused that?
Yes.
It's just like the one in Vanaheim.
Yeah. I'm thinking just like Atreus, she'll probably get to the same reaction that Faye and Thor had fought in Vanaheim one time. All right. It's a whole lot different now that the lake's frozen and we don't need to go swimming. Oh, we could go down there here. Nice. Okay. So let's see. Raiders Keep. Grove. Lost Treasures. Still trying to think of what else I'm missing here. Because I don't think I'm leaving out anything around here on this. If from the looks of it, I think we could. I could probably go with.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yomi even remembers after all this time who he once was.
And there he goes. That's why the snake hates Thor despite not meeting him for the first time.
Their chieftain!
Ah, come on. Really? I was going for the health stone, but nope.
Their chieftain!
Let's go. Be done with you. Yes. Thought for sure there'd be a stone. There'd be a bucket around here. Well, at any rate, perhaps be better if I move on. Okay, so next up will be Svartalheim. Here. At least it's one of the things, it's the least we can do. God damn Odin. Much of a cockled fuckwit. Jeez. Looks like they really did a number on these guys. Okay, so I only have just one of the lore, a legendary chest, and an undiscovered area.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sphered Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Bifrost, behind you!
Seems like not everyone is dead. Alright.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Well done. Though I don't suppose more violence in the streets will convince the citizenry that it's safe to emerge.
Yeah, pretty much not gonna. So I thought for sure there was gonna be the end of it. Alright. Well, since I have a way to get through.
Freya, here.
Sparkthorn.
Oh, one of the flowers. Is there anything else around here? Oh. All right. Here he is.
Look, over there.
What do we have here? Mining glory. Deep a dwarf can dig, whether the profound and fertile soils of the imagination, O load rich mines of love for Svartalfheim. The greatest treasure awaits those willing to venture to the greatest depths. Okay, this is at the Apple Core. It's gotta be a long way to get to there. And there's also the Berserker and the Remnant. Well, only thing to do is just head for the funeral pyre. Oh. Best to get out the big guy like this.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Let's go. All right. Crush him.
Use our shield strength, brother.
Okay. That's finally done. Okay. One more over here. Okay. On to the boat and let's travel. I haven't done a lot of upgrades with Dropnir though. Get a couple here for Freya. Because I really collected quite a lot for this. And I don't have enough for him. And go here. I'll probably have to upgrade these ones for... Oh, hold on. And yeah, I should have upgraded for that one. But no use. All right, time for a little trip. Now I think I'll add this one to the compass since it's going to be on the way. Just take in the serenity and surrounds of this location. Okay. I'm at least on the right path to this one. All right. Dip down.
Left side, Bifrost!
Okay.
Enemy to your left!
Okay. Alright.
I just had a thought. With Asgard destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose they'll have to find rest somewhere.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. At least Valhalla exists in a different realm. Because if it was back in if it was still connected to it was actually a small place in Asgard, then that would have been a problem. Okay. All right. Maybe there could be a chance for me to try and get through. Oh, there it is.
There's another of Garm's realm tears nearby.
All right. Time to expect a battle.
Behind you, brother!
Damn it. Gonna have to try it again because I'm dying more times tonight than I have perhaps any other night. Oh,
That's a realm tear, all right. From Garm. Are we going to close it? Alassa.
On your left! Right flank! Well, we're halfway there.
Follow me.
okay. At least it's finally done. Yeah, looks like almost completed. Except for a few places like a legendary chest. All right. All right. So just need to journey back. Okay.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
Oh, here we are.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
I really wish Sindri would be here at least. Really gave a true definition to being a blue ball bastard. A good one at that. Yeah, speak of... Finally came.
I love you, Buck.
He hasn't taken the armor since then.
Sindri. Blackbus.
A hole.
What?
Gets bigger the more you take away.
Finally found it. But even so, I don't think it would be a satisfying thing.
To all things housed in her silence, nature offers a violence, the bear that keeps to his own line, the wolf that seeks always its own kind.
I didn't realize I was getting to the ending or final mission, but
It's young before it grows. Every bird gone unheard. Starving where the ground is froze. The winter sunrise, red on white, like blood upon the snow. Like blood upon the snow. The ground walked here is a wonder. It ceases never to hunger. And all things nature's given, she takes all things back from the living. I've walked the earth and there are so few here that know how dark the night and just how cold the wind can blow. I've no more hunger now to see where the road will go. I've no more kept my warmth than blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. It's not my arms that will fail me, but this world takes more strength than it gave me. The trees deny themselves nothing that makes them grow. No rainfall, no sunshine, no blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. Blood upon the
yep, there's a whole lot of stuff to get through this. And I'm kind of speeding it along because I just want to see how far into the end we get. I guess this is gonna have to be it.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
I bet he sure
I
is.
wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
Yes. It'll probably take a longer while for him to be able to heal after that. Oh well. Only time will tell. And perhaps by the time Atreus finishes in his mission to find all the giant spheres, maybe there could be a chance to mend a bond that was broken. It's gonna be a whole lot of traveling to go through on this one. But if anything, I'm gonna have to be dedicated to try and get through as much of it as I can. Okay. Well, going through Svartalheim is going to be quite a chore to get through. Because if I want to try and complete all of the missions and get all the challenges done, at least it'll be this. Because I won't be able to touch Valhalla until I try and get through every single location and sections. Let's see. Now, at least that added a quicker way to travel. All right. So now I'm gonna have to go through this place. Only one buried treasured and a legendary test.
Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
Yeah. And at least she was a good sword. At least she would have liked Atreus. But since she and the sword are connected, then it means not much else to do for that. Okay. It's gonna take quite a bit of a while for me to get through some of the parts, so if you guys need to get some snacks, use the restroom, you got the time to do it. Hold on. I think the relic might have something to do. Yeah, I'm kind of going in circles for a bit, but I know there's something in the relic that it has to do. Gonna have to at least look this up. Okay, so from the looks of it, the mystical idol is supposed to resurrect like trapped trolls. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna need to try and find a different way to get to it. Case. So I'm trying to see is where I can find. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Ah, here it is. Oh, wrong spot to dig, bud. Okay. Armor. Oh, amulet. Muspelheim's Blessing. Melee damage with the permafrost, immolation, or maelstrom skills are 40 charged based on his runic. Okay. So what I'm gonna need to do is try and make my way back to the first entrance where I went in. Okay, so no way to travel through this part. Gonna have to try a different spot. Did I already went through this part? Almost. Okay. All right. So, nearly there. I need to figure out a way where to go. Okay, so gotta think. It's gonna be quite a long track to get through, but if I'm patient and do my due diligence, and I could be able to complete much of the challenges. Here we are. Okay.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Suna.
And there we go. And that's one legendary chest complete. Banahog Knob. While this knob has a reputation for starting fights, it is known for ending them. Ooh, quite an interesting knob. Okay, so vitality is reduced, it's increased, but strength is like, yep. Okay. All right, so here we are. Let me at least make a new save.
The Hildgrave's battle that grave will provide.
Here it goes.
Spitfather fierce. Darrow for the troublesome. Left flank.
I think it might be a good time to...
Nasty hit. You all right, brother? All right. For real? Ah, you kidding me, you sons of... God damn it. Gotta have to try this again. Father fierce. Start all for the troublesome. Left, right.
For real? Can I at least get some reprieve? I think I'm gonna have to try and play this a bit smarter, because if I try and fight these two at once, it's not gonna turn out well.
But Father fierce. Start all for the troublesome. Right side. Run from my fight. Right flank.
Your end is near.
Tower.
son of a... God fucking damn it. If I get hit anymore by these bastards, I'm gonna die again. Alright. Guess I'm gonna try as much as I can.
You all right, brother?
Fucking hell, come on. All right.
Bid father fierce. Start all for the troublesome. Watch your step. You all right, brother?
Fuck. Every time, every motherfucking time.
Bid father fierce. Start all for the troublesome. Nasty hit. You all right, brother? Right side.
Fuck.
Can't say I'll miss.
What's it gonna take to get these mothers? Okay. Gonna have to try and try again.
But father fierce. Sorrow for the troublesome. Incoming! What's your sight? Nasty him! You alright, brother?
Really? Ah, mother of fuck gods.
But father fierce. Sorrow for the troublesome. Take it off, lad. You've got this. Behind you. I will break you. Behind you! Incoming!
Have I warned you?
Dance for me! Come
Really? Okay. I think I'm gonna have to hold off on coming here. Because this just absolutely pisses me off. All to no end.
Kratos, I see something.
And now I'm gonna have to face another problem trying to get to the other side. Well, at least this is something. Oh, hello.
Ah, another of Kvasir's poems.
Hold it, hold it, hold it. Tool and Bag. A Story of Brotherhood by one Kvasir. Steel and fur. Unlikely friends. United in purpose to heroic ends. Thrown together by fate. Ripped apart by disdain. Old foes too aggravated. New allies to obtain. Saving the world after world. With friends at their backs. Two clever automatons. And the last two, the manuscript abruptly ends here. The bottom of the page singed beyond recognition. And I think I know who this one's referring to. Ratchet and Clank. I've never played the Ratchet and Clank games before. Never owned a PlayStation 2. I'm gonna have to see if I could try this.
Spitfire the fierce. Darrow for the troublesome. Nasty hit. Go away, brother.
Pretend.
Fuck. Okay, so these ones are going to be a lot more difficult. I'm going to have to come back another time because I am not having this. I still want to get to the other side. If it's possible. Okay. All right, it's gonna be slightly a longer way to get to.
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My
Well,
love.
leave it on Odin to be a tricky little bastard, especially to be a different woman. God, the more tales you hear about how he does these, gets some of these things, the more I'm glad that he died. But the question is how to get to this, because I don't see another path around here.
Another carving from Yari and Somar.
Oh,
There's probably another ingredient around here, brother.
It is an ingredient from the recipe. How did they reach this realm?
Oh, they were well versed in realm travel. You see, Yari was raised a Midgardian warrior, meant to fight in the family's wars, find a wife, die for glory. But he rejected it. He left.
He followed his own path.
I wouldn't be surprised if we found their mark in other realms as well.
all right. The question is how to reach the... Oh, now I see the problem. I didn't get access to a tree. How am I gonna travel to the Mystic Gateway if there's one that hasn't been discovered? There's a second remnant there, but it's the third one I'm worried about trying to reach. This one's gonna be a mess. And it's never gonna let me go. God damn it. I have fucked myself over with this one.
Something else I recall about that Greek player mentioned, if you won't take offense to the critique. As a work of performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. Might have been nice to see more events dramatized instead of described.
It is Greek tradition for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted. It is more clear.
If you say so.
Okay. Hey puppies. It's going alright. It's just I think I'm stuck in a problem where I'm not able to get to one of the particular spots. Let me show you what I mean. Okay. So I'm trying to reach one particular spot around here, but the problem is I'm supposed to access a Yggdrasil tree that I can't be able to reach. Now it's giving me quite a bit of a problem to get through unless if I find some way to get. Oh, if you can, I could at least appreciate it, because trying to figure out how to get to it, because I know I can't take the train down there. So my only way is to get to the portal. Oh. Hey, Mom. How was it? Is that doing okay? Sorry. Hold on. I just gotta let my dogs out. Come on, puppies. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Because the problem having is trying to reach a portal here, because what I haven't done, because let me show you. All right. So the portal I'm supposed to reach is supposed to be around here, but my problem is I haven't been able to get to that one. I think I was supposed to interact with it before I travel further into the mines, but now I'm at a point where if I don't solve it, it's gonna be an issue. So my best bet is to try and find some way to reach through on this side. Because here's my problem. I'm starting to see where the other portal is.
Kratos, I see something.
I'm supposed to reach over there, but I need to get to the other side somehow. $12 old. Oh, yeah, you do need to get to bed, man. But thanks for coming by the stream. I'm trying to see if I could do better for this one, but gonna be in a tricky, difficult situation here. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. Problem is, how do I... Trying to figure out where to go for this one. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to wait to check on some sort of a video to help me get across. Okay, so there's some sort of an issue that I'm... A certain point in the story... Okay, I'm gonna need to travel back. Okay. Okay. So I'll need to get to a certain spot. All right. So I have to get back over to...
Brother, you don't like riddles, eh?
No.
Oh, Oh, you just haven't heard any good ones. Here. I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What
A
happened?
candle.
Yeah. Heard that one before?
No.
Oh. Well, did you like it?
No.
Yeah, it was just problem with riddles is they're too easy for him. Okay. Still have about an hour and 15 minutes before I need to get back. Need to close the stream for tonight. It's gonna take some time for me to get there, but hopefully I can make it.
There. Fancy a riddle.
If you fancy a boot to the head.
Riddle solved.
Boot to the head. I do remember there was a Canadian TV show skit that involved the boot to the head. Okay.
Brother, somewhere out there's a riddle you'd enjoy, and I'm going to find it.
Do not.
Once spoken, instantly broken. What am I?
Silence.
Correct!
I was not answering the riddle.
Ah,
Oh well. He has to find a way to pass the times.
Look, over there.
Hey, near the little shop I'm running out in the Alpine Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
Lunda,
Hi there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop talking about your muscles and how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making y'all wiggly, like in a bad way.
it did, but no longer.
Oh, okay. So I should stop? Sounds like I should stop.
Yeah, she should.
Oh, all right, handsome. You beefcake?
All right.
Oh, what can I do for a goddess? Brutal.
Alright, so I'm trying to figure out something here because okay, I'm probably have to try and load back up to see what I can do here.
Look, over there.
Oh, there it is. How could I have missed that? God, do I feel like an idiot. Oh boy. All this time, and I ended up wasting it quite a lot. Finally. Okay. At least now there's a way to get up.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Another in her yard. To the left.
All right. Instant lock. Let's go. Let's go.
Bifrost, right side! One left.
Okay.
I'm glad we can help these Einherjar on their way, even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
Next step. Asgard's destruction is not the end of our fight. Once you have gathered yourselves, move your troops to my location in Muspelheim Crucible. We shall strike back against the traitorous Frigg. This goes to Sparta she travels with, and those who stand. Okay, there's one lore in a Berserker's gravestone. Okay, so it's gonna have to be somewhere around here.
Kratos, I see something.
Okay, no way through there. Okay, so there must be something else around here. Oh. Oh, here it is.
Is cooperative in large scare quotes.
The pit mines. Asgard's final mining cooperative. I was not the one to coin this particular equivocation, but one has to respect the pure, emotionless language that paints over decades of systemic slaughter and oppression. Okay. At least that'll do it for this part. I'll probably come back to the tomb. I'll probably come back to that gravestone at a later time. Alright.
Hey, near the little shop I'm running out in the Alpine Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
Battle orders. Collect your troops and report to the Crucible in Muspelheim. Remnant of Asgard, so it's gonna have to be here.
Where? You may tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind. She pleads for their assistance for fear the currents would carry her off if she tried to cross. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony?" The laird just smiles. "Brother, I set that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries her still." Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
It is. He actually enjoys that one. Okay. All right. Okay. Time to ring in the heirloom.
Brother, let's go! Nasty hit! You all right, brother? That's frost in my neck stump!
Okay.
Go for the throat!
Fuck.
Off your back!
And it was going so well.
Brother, let's roll! Here it comes! Behind you!
Come on, I can still do it. Let's go.
Now, go for the throat! Careful!
Let's go. Come on. Oof. Oh. That did it.
That was quite a surprise.
What?
On a short assault line, prison a beast this way, regardless of misdeeds, seems especially cruel. No trading is possible. It would assure the safety of all it to destroy. A place on the bearer of the relic.
You expect?
That's a fair point. Anyone else notice the dragon broke free right after you used that one relic we pilfered? I smell a connection.
Oh yeah, there is going to be quite a connection there. All right, now I gotta get ready to go to the next shard of Asgard.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost. Right side, brother.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Defend the prison. Rally your forces and make haste to the prison that has fallen in Niflheim. It now lies near the Raven Tree. Do not let the prisoner escape.
Wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
Alright, so 5 out of 10. Not too bad. Let's see. Jotunheim enhancement. Okay. And there. Okay. That's one down. No, I forgot about this one, but I'll have to worry about it at another time. Let's go ahead and head over to here. I'm just hoping this berserker's.
Of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little fool.
Here it comes.
They gather the fear.
And this one's just as bad. I am gonna be in a world of hurt for this one.
They gather the fear.
Fucking hell. I'm gonna have a very bad time with this guy.
They gather the fear.
Changing arrows! Your shield could be of use!
God damn it. I'm gonna have to endure another half an hour of this.
They gather the fear.
Shit. Oh, God, I can still try and do this.
They gather the fear.
And of course, I am so gonna be in crazy shit like this. All right, try again.
They gather the fear.
Damn it. This is gonna be another night of crazy ass bullshit.
They gather the fear.
I am everywhere.
Come on! Almost. Almost had it. I had it. Almost had it, but it got away. I could still do it. I just gotta be better at avoiding it, but
They gather the fear.
And again. God, I hate this. I am not liking my chances, but I gotta do this. Otherwise, this is gonna be a complete shit show. Boss, I get it's gonna be another night. I need to get this one because if not, it's going to be a problem later down the road.
They gather the fear.
I am everywhere. Take for Eldica.
Fuck me. I am so not happy about this.
They gather the fear.
Watch your right!
Take for Eldica.
And
Off your back!
fuck me. I can get this, but it's just... I want to get this bastard.
Gather the fear.
Take for Eldica! I am everywhere!
Switching arrows!
Big Eldica! You're mine!
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
It's always that particular. It's mostly that move.
They gather the fear.
I am everywhere! Take for Eldica! Lobster Eldica!
The Alpha!
You're mine! Poor big Eldica! Go the home!
The Alpha!
Take for Eldica! Lobster Eldica! Eldica!
Brother, get up.
I want to get to this guy. I can't stop until he's dead.
They gather the fear.
Big Eldica! You're mine! I am everywhere! Lord Eldica! Take for Eldica! Big Eldica! Go the home! Lord Eldica!
Fuck this bastard. Ugh. I just gotta get through this, mother.
They gather the fear.
Switching!
Come on, get it, get it, get it. Let's go. Come on, you motherfucker. Almost there. Let's go. And you're done.
The nerve! Invoking Lyra after what they did.
Lyra? I've never heard of it.
It was a peaceful kingdom, full of artists and poets. But it fell to ruin long ago.
And these berserkers were responsible.
Them and their accursed King Thrall. What little blood I have still boils at the thought.
Your former home, I assume.
Let's just take this victory and move on, eh?
There is no need to shoulder this burden on your own.
Admittedly, you're shouldering the brunt of the work here. Let me worry about the emotional burden.
Asgard's might. And let me see if I can get anything out of the codex. By Garthir. Mimir would not tell me the transgressions of this berserker. He informed thee he is relieved that the heinous bastard is gone for good. He continued to speak ill of this Begard for a few moments more, but I do not wish to write the rest of his words. I too am glad to see his demise. Only one lore and a berserker's gravestone. I think I'll probably head over to the forge and then get my upgrades. Then the problem's going to be, how am I going to get this thing up?
Something else I recall about that Greek player mentioned, if you won't take offense to the critique. As a work of performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. It might have been nice to see more events dramatized instead of described.
It is Greek tradition for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted. It is more clear.
If you say so.
God damn, these berserkers are going to be the end of me.
Hey, you know that shop in the Alpine Desert? Something you might want to see out there. Oh, what can I do for a goddess? Let's make some magic. Oh, heading off already? Got time to chat?
Well, I'm gonna have to go ahead and give this a quick save, and then I'm just done, cause gosh, this thing. I'm just gonna have to go and return to the menu. Okay. So with that out of the way, I just want to get this done because, oh man. Okay, that ended up taking a little bit more longer than I was really hoping, but if this level is kind of an indication, I think I might have to hold off on beating any of the berserkers since they are as tough as shit. But at any rate. So just to give you guys just to give you a little bit of a heads up, if you managed to see this stream this far, I may not be available next Sunday and Monday to be able to do a live stream. That's because I'm mainly gonna need to get things in ready to help out with my mom to take care of my niece and nephew, and also in case if there's any sort of issues going on with my dad in the hospital. We might have some a bit bad news, but the thing is that we don't know for sure until we get the results, but I'm hoping it's not the cause, but It's just I'm worried for them. Well, I'm gonna have to face the bad news and issues when they come. So, speaking of news, if you want to keep up to date with everything that's going on during the live stream or any new posts of when I'm going to be live, I do have they are going to be available on my social media accounts. Their username, all of those are located here on the chat description, but also I do have a link set up on the channel's descriptions down below or on the corner. But if you happen to follow me in any of those platforms, I do have a beacons page, so you could be able to find me. If you're able to find me in one of those locations, then you could be able to find all my other social media accounts. It's going to take time for me to go through everything since summertime. I'm not going to be available for working until August starts, which is when the next school year begins. But I have everything all set to be able to continue working the next time. So, with all of that finally said, this is going to be done for tonight. This is Unbound Sanity signing off, and I wish you all a good night or a good day, whichever part of the world you're watching this on. I'll see you next time.
No system eternal and no one immortal. Creation all death and destruction. We cannot change the fate of civilization.